Okay, I meant to do the thing with my avatar early, but then I got distracted. There we go. Alright. Ah, my fingers. Ow, my fingers. My fingy. The chicken fingies. Hello, Stinky. Hello, Gino. Hello, peoples. I'm dying. So let's do the challenge. Also, Rigs of Rods. I've never heard of that game. Of course, I've never really been into much of car games. There was one game that I played a lot. I think it was called Flat Out. It was one of those racing games where like you also like shoot each other and stuff. It was really cool. It had a lot of destructive elements and features. And all that, which was really cool for the time because it was like early 2000s. I think early 2000s. Yep, just casually fucking dying. Oh yeah, so tonight we are doing a persona for Heart Artistic, who is a friend of mine, and I'm going to change the alias to something better. There we go. And I'm kind of excited to work on this one because I like this character's design. Okay, now I just need to remind myself how to breathe. Oh, okay. But at least you can still watch. That's good. Bring this up. Move you over here. I need to see things. Alright. Oh, so tired. I need my rock star to kick in. I just remember the joke that I shouldn't really say because it's bad, but it's really funny. Okay. What are we doing? I don't know. Let's take a nap. That sounds like a good idea. Alright. How do I want to do this? Here. Is the audio alright? I can never tell with the audio because apparently my mixer doesn't. The mixer lies to me. That's why I have trust issues. Okay, yeah, that's good. Huzzah! This is one trick that I like to do. Is I call it the potato sack or sack of flour. Just put your two circles kind of close to each other, and then kind of connect them in some kind of arch thing. Helps me a lot with poses. It's also something that we used to do. They probably still do this, but we used to do when we were learning how to animate in Maya, where we would have a model that was rigged up, and the model was just a sack of flour, and we had to animate it, which was always so much fun. I actually really like that. I miss animating 3D. I hate pretty much any other step besides texturing. I like texturing and lighting and animating. Everything else can eat a dick. I actually have a knack for animating. At least that's what my professors would say. Because I would not do any of the steps that we were supposed to, like reference, because I was also a lot younger. But I just kind of had a pretty decent idea of how things flow and stuff, just like instinctively. Still big into character modeling. Yeah, I never liked modeling. Modeling, I would rather do rigging than modeling. That is how much I hate modeling. I like it more in ZBrush, but still, just, I hate it. I feel like this is a bit much. Trying to model in Maya is like trying to open a jar with a plastic spork. Yeah, even in ZBrush, I'm just not a fan of modeling. But I can animate like the Dickens in Maya. Of course, I have not animated other than that Fee dance, which was nowhere close to how well I can animate. Because the steps I had to do were stupid. But, I forget what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I haven't animated in Maya, especially in like 13 years. I haven't animated in general in about that long as well. My school kind of burnt me out on animating. Of course, I also thought that I couldn't animate fast enough to have it make a difference. For me, when it came to like making content, so that's something I kind of regret, which is why I'm getting back into animating with Fee, because it's a lot more fun that way. I'll do a full body. Partially because I like them shoes. Always been a fan of combat boots. Or anything that's similar to them. See, random ass question. What is the worst internet browser? I don't think I actually can answer that, because I don't know, really. People shit on Edge all the time, or Internet Explorer 2.0. I used that for years, and it was always fine. I used to use Safari when I had a Mac, and it was fine. I don't know if I just... And the few things I got lucky with, browsers have never really been an issue. Or I am able to adjust to shit. So, I don't know.
He's kind of gay.
You know what? Sometimes I feel that way about it. But that's just me, okay? Don't judge. Also, hey Charlie. How you doing? Kind of just want to draw her being casual. What's Heart's favorite drink? Like if she were to go get a drink somewhere, like what's her favorite drink? I'm good. How are you? I'm exhausted right now. And I'm actually in quite a bit of pain. But we have a challenge to do, so we're doing it. I'm one of those nerds who use Opera. I use Opera GX, and I like it a lot. There's lots of features that I find to be very good. Okay. I was gonna probably just go with boba because practically everybody likes boba, as far as I can tell. But all right. Your project's going really well? Well, that's good. I'll likely have a title cover and a card. for the first episode / teaser within the next month. Well, that's cool. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do.
So good and tasty.
You know what? That's how I feel about some sketches. Love the playlist you're using. What is it? It is Neotic on Spotify, just their library. I really wanted to listen to some chill stuff, and after listening to Ged's and Typo's music for like nearly 6 hours yesterday, I kind of wanted a break. So I'm sure you remember the original Nine Wolf and how he has clothing. Oh, we changed it, so it's now called Scavengers. Okay. Yeah, I'm using Spotify right now because YouTube is being really stupid and like throttling. Super bad. Lemonade, okay. I love lemonade. Lemonade's probably one of my favorite drinks. Ice cold lemonade. Hey, I love me some chai. So, if you check my Pixel, I have a post with music where we're using for inspiration and stuff we might actually use. Okay. Oh. I'll mess with that later. A lot of Russian stuff. Main characters Russian. Kino, Cascade, Sector, Gate, Gaza, and some 70s era classic rock. Can't have too much American on a full blood Russian. Gotta match the character with the vibe and the other way around. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it really shows how tired I am when I'm struggling with just basic posing. Yeah, the reason why I'm really fucking tired is, I spent about nearly about 4.5 hours practically non-stop moving boxes of books trying to clean out my parents' barn so that we can better utilize it for our book business. And it was supposed to be a thing where, like, we all do work on this, but no. My parents just decided, oh yeah, we're gonna buy some shit at an auction, and then we have to go pick it up today. And so then I was left to do that by myself for 2 hours. And I knew that I was not going to be able to have much time to do all that stuff. So I'm trying to get as much done as I possibly can. And then they showed up, we do some more stuff, and then eventually I was like, I have to stop. I'm practically dead at this point. And my mom kept on being like, okay, but can you move all this shit first? And like, I just took care of all the shit that I did. Like, all the mess that I made, I cleaned it up. I don't want to do anymore, okay? I'm trying to get this business set up so that when I do take it over, I can actually do it. But yeah, so I am extremely exhausted. Yeah, I know that works really well for a lot of people. I've tried doing thumbnails. Thumbnails do not process through my brain properly. Because I just lose the plot every time I do a thumbnail. Because I have a bullshit brain. So that's why when you were talking, I forget who you were talking to when it came to thumbnails. But when you were talking about thumbnails and stuff, I'm just sitting there going like, I'm just not gonna say anything because it's gonna throw too many wrenches in there. Because the only thing that I tell people is like, do gesture drawings. That helps a lot. And then find references. You know, speaking of gesture drawings, I'm just gonna look up, because there's a couple websites that I like to use for gesture drawing stuff, which I need to get into the habit of, like, in the morning just doing gesture drawings. I never do them, and I really should, because every time I do, life is so much easier. But I am kind of dumb when it comes to stuff like that. I think it's mostly because of the ADHD. Alright, let's find it. I'm just going to a gesture drawing page or a site, and I'm just gonna kind of skim through poses. Until I find one that I like. No, no, no. I don't need these provocative ones. The character is good at combat. Okay. I've had some friends call it cringe. I replied with, "Makes sense. Make sense of it. Doobie Brothers on a Russian guy." The fuck is this lullaby Chinese funk bullshit I'm listening to? I don't know. What are you listening to? See, there's some poses that are good, but they're at the wrong angles. I'm like, I can't do that. I can't work with that. Too tired to translate. I can't even see the pose there. That's nothing but shadow. Okay, this is not as helpful as I thought. Talk about what you're listening to. We're listening to lo-fi shit. Oh, actually, this pose could be good. Yeah, I'm guessing not. I haven't listened to Neotic for quite a while, so this was something that I've been wanting to do. And also, just because I'm so fucking tired, I need something to kind of just chill with. Yep, those still don't work. Can't figure out why. I know, Charlie, I'm sorry. I'm not happy about it either. Character is a bounty hunter? Okay. All right, Charlie. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate it. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. Let's try this. Thrilling content, I know. I make the best streams. Hi everybody. Thanks for well wishes. Yeah, like I don't want to make us like a really exaggerated pose because I do not have the mental fortitude right now for that. Let's just see what we get. No, go away. Why are you yelling at me? Calm down. I was kind of thinking of something like that. Like I was starting to think like I think I'm gonna have to go with like a basic bitch character concept pose. I hate how I'll be like, oh, I have an idea, start drawing it, and then ideas like, nope, I never was there. Sorry, file not found. Got thoughts happening. Let's see if they actually think. God, I really hope I can get a job soon because I need to upgrade my computer. But of course, I need to upgrade my computer when I don't have a job anymore. Because that's always how that fucking works. Every single time my computer has broken has been when I didn't have a job. Every single time. Like 100%. I think it's the government. They're after me. It's not really that my computer's broke. It works just fine. The problem is that it's kind of old. Like I got this computer built in 2018. But I got it built in a way to where it would last and be a powerhouse for a long time. So, I mean, we're getting close to a decade. But it's just, it's a struggling at this point. It's like me. Yeah, when I got this thing built, a friend of mine who knows a lot about computers was helping me with it, and I told him that I don't want a gaming PC. I want something that can hold a lot of memory, can process things like Photoshop and Premiere and all those things. So I need something that's able to run well. And the gaming stuff will just kind of fall into place because of that. And that's pretty much what made it work so well for so long. Trust me, you're lucky you have that. My laptop is a piece of shit Toshiba satellite from early 2000s given to me by my great aunt. Yeah, so I got my first computer I want to say 2006. It was like, I think it was a 2000 e-machine. That thing had a whopping memory card of 236 megabytes. I don't think it had, well, it had a graphics card, but it had like the most basic of shit. Essentially, I could turn it on and play solitaire, and that's all I could do on it. So I had to save up and buy a new memory card for it, which was a 512 megabyte one. And I did that so I could play Sims 2. Yeah, I love Sims. First Sims game I ever played was Sims Bustin' Out on my GameCube. Hmm. So, my thinking with this is, since she's a bounty hunter, I do kind of picture her acting a lot like Hart. Go figure. So I'm just thinking like she comes back from a job, and her client's pissed off because the target's dead, and it's like, hey, you said dead or alive, and this was easier. If you wanted him alive, you should have said so. Don't give me the option if you don't want it. Okay, I think we've got something going on here. So... there it is. It's crazy how the reference I have for Hart's character is significantly higher resolution than the references I had when I was making that Speed Doomslayer piece. Also, does her head just float over her body? It kind of looks like that. Okay. Good to know. I'm gonna find it practically impossible to be talkative tonight. Don't have enough air. I can't breathe. Hey Bill, how is you? I'm exploding. Yes, TV head. This is why you should go outside and play, kids, and stop watching TV. This, you turn into this. Don't know if that's discouraging or not, though. Yeah? Yeah? I'm one of those old school poors who is able to live very comfortably with no money. My whole adult life, I've basically, the most amount of money I've made in a year was 30,000, and that was only for 1 year. All the other times I have lived off of 22,000 a year or less. You probably won't do it then. Alright. Probably not. That damn phone. What damn phone? Blee, 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 blee. Blee, 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 blee. I do not go blee, 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 blee. Do you... What were we talking about earlier? Do you really expect me to know? You just went blah, blah, blah. I know, I was there. I witnessed it with my own two noses. Yeah, that's pretty common for my streams. There we go. We're gonna do that. It's because you're always on your damn phone. Your darn head done did turn into a gosh darn television. Television. Time for Teletubbies. Oh, great. And then there's this guy. How you doing? I miss your streams. When you go to stream again?
She's here. It's gone. Whatever it was.
No, I specifically know this person. Oh, tonight? Sweet. Yeah, depending on how your view is, I either fortunately or unfortunately know BK. Split Daddy. Let's see, that would be annoying again. I'm going to see if YouTube has a delay like I did with Rumble. Always good to check. There we go. Keep doing that. I need to look up a skeleton for reference, cause I can't remember how things look. Guys, we're going to go all the way. Hell yeah, the Doom art has 1,003 views and 94 likes so far. Yeah, it's quite liked, which I'm happy with. I don't think we're going to be able to get staff pick at this point, but still, I'm happy with the traction it's gotten without that. Okay, I need to do this because otherwise I'm going to confuse the frick out of me. It's definitely been highlighted. Mine got highlighted at only 400 views. How can you tell if it got highlighted? Pinterest like, hey, there's an ad block. You should turn that off to get my access to more features. Pinterest, I only use you to look at pictures. Fuck off.
Back then, when I got home from work,
He's kinda gay.
I know, right?
that was all I needed. Just you.
Hey, I know we're a multi-billion-dollar company, but you, a singular person, why are you avoiding our ads? Do you not care about us? ads on Pinterest are worse than the ones on YouTube. I have not had an ad block for well over a decade, so I have no idea how most ads are on most places. Except for YouTube, because it's been able to bypass some ad blocks. Actively diabolical stuff, especially if you are on there for artwork. Yeah, I never intend on removing ad block. I mean, the universe made me with an empty brain. Might as well keep it that way. Have you heard about our Lord and Savior deleting ad block? Slams door. Double check. Are there 3 fingers and a thumb or 4? The reference shows 3, but 1 could be hidden. Like the tongue. Okay. Oop, why did I do that? This button. A good boy has strong boobs. It's a good boy. Who's your good boy? Did you do the good poo-poosh? What am I doing? Fuck! I don't know where I am. She has ears? Oh, is that what those? Okay. I misunderstood that completely. I thought she had like, because I didn't see the little tiny gap there in the reference. So I thought she just had like tentacles coming out of her head. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Got little bunny foo-foo lop ears. Okay. Okay. Ah! Yeah, you're saying bunny ears, and I'm like zoomed in on the reference that I've got and on a different screen. I'm like, those look like antennae. What are you talking about? What the hell's going on? Yeah, but trying to do more different perspectives with my drawings, because I don't do that very often, and I feel like a lot of my drawings are very bland because of that. Thank you. I found making these little lines here of the flow of what the fabric would be doing on the person helps me a lot with trying to figure out how to do the folds and everything. I see. Sorry, I sneezed. Made fun of a mod on my own stream. Ban! Well, if I want to draw things, I should probably turn the drawing pin back on. Back. Alright, you know what? Now's a good time for a bit of a break. Because I gotta pee. So, go and do things. Get up. Put blood back in your legs.
Drink plenty of water over the next 24 hours.
And do that as well. So, we will be back in a little bit. I'm dying, Squirtle. Ah. All right. So, took care of business. Came back, decided to scroll through some images and stuff, and I saw this, and it made me quite amused. Here, come on, there we go. Here, this made me very amused. Hershey, you can't lay like that. What BRB? Yeah, there's no BRB. It'd be weird. Yeah, this tickled me a lot. Hershey, you're practically falling off. Poor kitty doesn't get any lovin's. Here, I'll make some more room for you. Yeah, I know you're a sweetheart, and I love it when you rub on my face, but now is not the time. You piece of shit. All right. And now I have to be very careful because Hershey is back on laying on the desk, but he's using my wrist as a pillow. So I can only do certain commands now. Shortcuts. Send help or pizza. Yep, this is definitely a hostage situation. I feel like a lot of times the sketch takes me longer to do than any other part. Oh, Hershey's getting really comfy right now. This situation's becoming dire. He doesn't really do this when I'm streaming. And he usually doesn't like it when I'm talking. Unless I'm talking really softly and I'm talking about him all the time. Because he's a little bitch. Okay, now we can get to the inking part. more accurate. Whoop. There we go. And there goes the cat. I feel like I'm kind of losing the expression with the eye looking the way it did. That's better. Every time I do fan art for people, I'm always afraid that some interpretation that I have is going to be something that they're like, what the fuck? It's not even close to how the character is supposed to be. Well, it's not really just that, but there's always that chance that, like, no matter what I draw, there's always a chance that, like, the person gets upset. I don't think that would happen here, but but it's still one of those things because I have a stupid brain who thinks stupid things. One thing I do like doing is making these kind of oddball shapes. Like doing these, like, going into the form and everything, instead of, like, being strict with how the lines are supposed to be. I find it to be a lot more interesting to look at that way. Yeah, a long time ago, I found a tutorial on line art, and they said that to really have a dynamic range of your lines, and especially doing it in ways to where thicker lines would be for places that are either behind something or in shadow, so that the line art itself can do the shading or the perspective for you at the same time. And I kind of just stuck with that because I really like how that looks. And not a lot of people do that with their line art, which also makes me feel more unique. I'm special. My mommy said I'm special. I've always prided myself in my line art, which is why I do these line art challenges. That's why I have my coloring book gallery, because apparently most people don't like doing line art, and it's my absolute favorite part. Yeah, that's kind of how it is for me as well. Like, right now, I kind of feel like falling asleep. Partially it's because of the line art, partially it's because I'm dead tired. Well, might help if I took that off eraser. I'm very satisfied with those lines right there. can't remember what a contour line drawing is. I've heard of it, I just can't remember. It's been quite a while. Dookie McPooping. Alright, so when I think when I do pieces like these, find it, or try to find it. When I do a piece like that, that is essentially what I'm doing, just really messily, and over and over and over and over. And then I do the depth with different colors instead of specifically lines. So I kind of do the same thing, but in painting form. And yes, I do. These are a lot of fun to make. That's kind of how I'm going to be doing when I got all my painting supplies. And eventually I'm going to be doing streams where I do traditional painting. And I'm going to see if I can kind of do the same thing like that. So I'm going to try to come up with a technique for that. No, this is Patrick. Oh, okay. Thought those were claws. Those are just fingernails. Alright, need to make slight adjustments, but that's not. It's okay. Holy shit, forgot I was streaming. Yeah, I feel that. There's plenty of chance that I forget that I'm streaming. I think this is coming along nicely. How's Heart liking the drawing so far? Oh, good. I'm glad. Yeah, at first I was going to do like a casual or cutesy kind of pose, but when you said that she's a bounty hunter, that's when I was like, ah, I could do something else. And then I was like, well, like I could have her sitting there holding a gun and shit. But the thing is that I think it'd be more fun to show, especially with how Hart is, the more sassy side. And that's why she's looking this way. Also, I don't draw a lot of like pudgy characters, which I should. But the thing is that I love drawing muscles so much. So this was definitely some good practice for me. Another reason why I do these challenges, that I enjoy it more when I'm making other people's characters than going off of a list of words. Well, that's something that I strive for when I draw other people's things. just part of the reason why that Doom drawing was such a pain in the dick to draw. That's better. Yeah, I like to put in exaggerations on body form. It's much more interesting to look at, I think. And I will never understand people acting all offended because a character has a little pudge. I just don't do it because I have more fun drawing muscles. But I don't mind drawing pudge. I am quite a pudgy man myself. Here we go. I feel like the biggest problem with people being so, like, offended by it is that people put their sexual attractions too much into their shit. It's like, no, I can only see and draw things that I'm sexually attracted to. That's kind of boring. Now, I'm not saying I'm not innocent in that. I'm not guilty in that. I've drawn... A lot of my characters were designed because I found them attractive. Which is one of the weird things about Fee, for me. Because I just feel no attraction to her, but she's the light of my life. Like, the way that Fee is built, she is basically a rail. And for some reason, I feel like that's very fitting for her. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, I was... For the longest time, I was the kind of person that only drew what I found sexually attractive. Which is muscles. I really like muscles. And that did kind of hold me back a bit creatively. Because I was restricting myself a fair bit. But... yeah, I wouldn't have, like, judged... I don't judge anybody, or I never judged anybody just because they had tubby characters. I'd just be like, nah, that's not for me. But I think I have a very chill personality anyway, so not a lot bothers me. Yeah, don't know why I did that. It just felt right. Saving. The other night, I had somebody message me telling me that their friend is intimidated by me, scared by me. And so because of that, they won't ask me how to, in their words, not to be a shitty artist. And that statement is like a pet peeve of mine. Cause like I never felt that whenever I was young in drawing. I always saw other people being awesome at art as like, oh man, I need to figure out how to do that. I need to figure out how to be that good. I never saw it as, oh man, I'm not that good. The only time I ever felt that is when there's somebody significantly younger than me who is freaking amazing. And I'm just like, motherfucker, you bitch. How dare you? And the thing that killed me the most about it was that they messaged me about that right as I was getting into bed. And I was like, motherfucker, now I have to answer this. Son of a bitch. I'm going to do this. There we go. Well, maybe... There we go. Add a little bit more overlap going on. Yeah, especially, like, I checked out the person's profile, and then this ends up not being a pet peeve, but fucking pisses me off. The kid's 12 years old. I just want to, like, shake him and just be like, motherfucker, I've been drawing professionally longer than you've been alive. And then I've been drawing, like, seriously for double that. That was one thing that I got a lot with my students. I was like, oh man, I'm not as good as you. And I'm just like, look, I have a lot of practice. I have worked on this skill for a long time. And that's why I came up with the... Yeah, I feel like a backhanded compliment, especially, is when people say, you're so talented. I know what you mean, But you're saying that I started off this way. I say I'm quite skilled because I've worked on this. If I was so talented, I would have been drawing like this when I was a kid. And that would even more just be me having a better understanding of things rather than having a higher skill level necessarily. Because even if you're really knowledgeable about stuff, I knew a guy in high school who could draw super detailed stuff, and everybody thought he was the greatest drawer. Looking back on it now, his drawings were super complex, but they had no depth at all. Not just like 3D type of thing, but like there was just nothing to them. Like there was, like in this, I can express emotion and stuff. Whereas what he was doing, he would just like have a stick figure, essentially. Or like that wooden pose model thing that people have that are practically useless. I've just taught others to not use language like that because ultimately it's just very rude, meaning you are so insecure that you cannot think beyond your own insecurities for 2 seconds to just tell someone their work is good. You envy them rather than admire, and it's not because of someone at all. Follow up on Boner Buddies win. What? Are you talking about my friends that jump into a call with me? Wait, back to the like, I'm not as talented as you. That's why I came up with the analogy of working on getting good at, quote unquote, good at art or any skill is like building a ladder to the moon and you only have toothpicks. It's gonna take a really long time to get there, but at some point you're gonna stop and turn around and be quite surprised on how far you've gotten. We had joke about Boner Buddies on the first stream I ever joined, and I never got context. Is that your friend's group name? I think you're talking about the Boner Boys, and that was me referring to the Revenants from Doom, because that's the other name that they're known as is Boner Boys, since they're skeletons. But yeah, sometimes I call my friends Boner Buddies.
Oh God, it's so good.
I know, right? That's part of the fun of streaming to multiple platforms, that I was like, I wonder if I ever have a situation like that, how that would go. YouTube says hello, Twitch. Morning, sunshine. The earth says hello. Yeah, I think parents restricting their kids and doing stuff creatively and all that, yeah, definitely either makes the kids super insecure, or makes them not want to pursue it, or you get kids like me who ends up being like, fuck you, I'm doing this. Because I'm practically an ox with my stubbornness.
Hello.
Hello.
Yes. Hello.
Hi. That was Twitch saying hello. Yeah, over on Twitch, I have a bunch of sound commands that are triggered by just typing words and not putting in a command prompt, because I find it to be much more entertaining that way. And that's why we'll just randomly get, it's kind of gay. Which makes me so happy every time. I find it so hilarious. And yeah, I have quite a few commands on there. You can see it fading. Isn't that a song lyric? Can't remember. Well, my eyes are dead inside, so you're right there. Baya, 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 baya. One bit, that's a text message. Oh my god, idiots. Yep, I called it. Alright, I will be right back. Okay, I am back, but we are going to stay on break because I now have Taco Bell. I love Taco Bell. I could eat it every meal and still be happy. I got 2 of their potato tacos and 2 of their cheesy bean and rice burritos. Also, Ismana, we have taken at least one break so far. This will be our second one. So don't you worry your pretty little head.
That's Castle.
Okay.
But feed him in here. Can't really see anything, and I don't want the other cats to steal his food because you can't see it no more. I'll go get him.
Okay. My brother just got home. He's a truck driver. He's been gone for the week. And whenever he comes home, he feeds the cats wet food. I had him start doing that because
Hey, cat. Such a sweet boy.
but yeah, I had him feed them because since he's only home on the weekends, the cats were getting perturbed by him. And they would start shitting in his room because basically they were just always seeing him as a stranger. So I told him to start feeding them some wet food when he comes home so that they would like him. And it worked. And now the cats are demanding. Oh, Castle. I feel so bad for this boy. He's had a really rough year. This cat has had, well, he went through a couple years of constant pain because I couldn't afford to get him dental work done. And then January we were able to finally do that. So he had big dental surgery and had 7 teeth removed. And so everything was hunky-dory after that. And then in February, his goddamn eye ruptured. And so he had to spend about a week dealing with that horrible pain as I'm running around trying to get that taken care of for him. And he got any chance you get, just pick him up and hold him and stuff. It really comforts him.
Yeah, so
You smell that?
no.
You smell that? Just go ahead and shut my door. Yeah, so when his eye ruptured, took him to the vet. Didn't realize it was ruptured. Took him to the vet because he was suddenly in a lot of pain and he was growling and hissing. And this cat, I did not think he knew how to growl or hiss. He's the most laid-back cat I've ever had, one of. And so I knew something was wrong when that was happening. So then he had to But he's such a pain in the butt when it comes to like dealing with him in terms of like either clipping his nails or taking a look in his eye or giving him medicine. So I had to leave him at the vet. They had to anesthetize him. And so he got the funny juice one day. And then so that kind of like made him all out of whack for a bit. And then a couple days later, I was able to get him into a surgery place to a couple days after that diagnosis. So then he got the funny juice again. And then they are like, "Oh wait, no." After they put the funny juice in him, they're like, "We can't do this surgery because he is an old cat. And so we can't do it. We don't have the proper equipment." So comes back home and he's all loopy from that. And then the next day I was able to get him at another place. But I had to take him across the state. And then he had more funny juice. And way more. Because it took him a really long time to get out of it that time. And so that was just a really rough week for both of us, but for him especially. So yeah. And now, a couple months after getting one eye removed, his other eye just turns off. So he's now fully blind. And it just makes me feel so bad. Because he's been walking around the house crying and stuff, and I thought he was just being weird because he does that sometimes. Especially when he thinks that he's been abandoned. And I'm like, Castle, I'm right here. The hell? No. Apparently, he was crying because he's like, I can't see. And now I feel guilty about that. I'm a terrible parent. Get rid of that BRB. Get rid of that burb. Not 100% certain how his eye ruptured. But we're thinking that it was caused by some kind of disease that he has. So it was basically one of those things where his eyes were gonna get fucked no matter what. But yeah, the last time I took him to the vet, which was last week or this past week, because he was hissing and growling again like he did when his eye was ruptured. But he was doing it whenever I would put pressure on his gut, and I'm like, oh dear God. $500 later, I find out he just had an upset tummy. So that was cool.
So good and tasty?
Some people can consider it that way, but I don't know. So his eye had like Final Destination shit going on. Pretty much. these over here. And I'll eat them later. I just really want to eat those tacos because they're delicious. Alright. Let's finish this. I feel like I use so too much. It's possible. It is quite possible. It's very funny though. So I'm not upset. Ow. Oh, dying. Ooh. Oh, god damn it. So I don't have any issues, I'm actually going to do these. Oh, hey, P-Dink. Don't have to worry about P-Dink getting into Castle's wet food, because P-Dink doesn't care about wet food. What she cares about is sneezing all over everything. And she does not care that there's only an inch space for her to just to be in front of my tablet. She will sit here because she's a pain in the butt. Yes, you are. Why are you just going around my tablet? Are you doing a brain dance or something? What the hell? Seriously, Kat, why you just... She keeps walking around my tablet. You know, my tablet that's 2 feet long. Yes, you're a sweetheart, I know. He just keeps walking around and around it. Gives me, headbutts my chin and then walks away just to do it again. Why do I have weird cats? Weird cats that have health issues, apparently. friend of mine told me that they feel like the way I do line art is very relaxing to watch. So should I mention the P word? Pimentos? What? Can't constantly fart in my room, and my room smells like absolute shit. Yeah, that's one of the problems with this cat, Pete Ink here, because since she is 16 years old and she has a few health issues, a lot of times when she's like trying to clear her throat, she ends up farting. Yes, I know, you're a sweetheart and you're a shitty ass cat. Oh, that P word. So where did the idea of fee come from? It's actually kind of surprising, for me, at least. So I was really bored, and I've been struggling a lot with drawing stuff and kind of staying motivated, because I was feeling like I was getting back to where I was before, which was drawing a bunch of stuff and just having no one give a shit about it, which is something I struggle with a lot because I spent a long time with that. And so I decided that I was just going to draw. I was like, I kind of want to make a fan art, but I don't want to make a fan art of this particular character because I've already done it. So I was like, I'm going to make a character based on the design of this other character on pixel art. And so I was drawing this character, and this hasn't happened in a long time, but I started like getting these ideas of like their story and stuff. I can actually just show the very first drawing of her because it looks very different than what she looks like now. Well, a good amount different. Let's see, where you at? So yeah, this was the very first drawing of Fee. So I was just like, just making a character and everything, and I just kept on coming up with these concepts of like, I don't know why I just thought of a character who's addicted to dying, addicted to death. That just came to my mind, and so then I was like putting bullet holes all throughout her, and she'd be like, "Good job," and just all this stuff. And I got done with the drawing, and I was like, I feel like there's more that I could do with this character. Like there's things I can venture through with her. And so I was like, oh, I'll draw her again. But I'm going to do a bit of a redesign. Because if I'm going to draw her a few more times, I'm going to simplify her design so that I can do it more consistently and more easily. And, yeah, and so then I came up with her design. I had a little bit of help from some friends. Mainly the color scheme of her. And then I just kept on like getting these ideas about like how she works and how like what if she's part of this empire that's like a death cult and they're ran by immortals. Like these ideas were just coming to me. And so I was like, this could be interesting. So I just kept on going with stuff, and now I have a problem. Oh right, we need to do the bony parts. Jesus Christ, cat! Oh my God! Ugh. Oh, it burns! Oh my God! What? Are you already dead? And you just keep moving? What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Oh, and she's just sitting there looking at me like, what? Oh, you really are a little shit. Oh, another thing, now that I've talked about shit, another thing that kind of helped with developing Fee and the her empire and all that is that I did a couple questionnaires about that were like world building questionnaires because I have fun doing those. I used to do those all the time, back in the Tumblr days. Oh, right. I'm going to do it like this. Man, I hope that answered your question. Quite honestly, the I'm more surprised about Fee than pretty much anybody could be. Like, she wasn't meant to be anything. and now she's something that I can't live without. And I've also not had a character make me like enjoy making stories and stuff and making me just happy with having the character in so long. It feels really nice to have something like that, because that was how I used to do like all my art back in the day. Can I change the reference for genome? Sure. If you got a different reference that you would rather me use, you can send it to me up until I start working on them. Ooh. Whisper the spell to me. Okay. No, we're good. We're Yeah, you're making this very difficult. Little trick I like to do when I want to make my outlines a bit thicker. So I don't have to go completely back over everything. It's a lot faster and easier to do it this way. Well, there's a couple things we haven't gotten. Okay, you need to get down. I'm sorry. Hurt my shoulder. Now I have to position myself. Easier way of doing this. I didn't think about it till now. So this is what we're doing. Oof. That was bad. Alright, we're doing like this. Ooh. Thank you. I keep noticing little details that I miss. Yes, I am a hack artist. No better than an AI artist. almost. There we go. Mainly going back over these, like with the lasso, because I want to avoid any kind of artifacting weirdness that happens when you just use the wand tool. You get a little like pixel border around a lot of things. Okay. Do a quick double check. See if everything's good on this one too. Oh my fucking god. This is one thing that I hate about Clip, is that I can get stuff set up and then it'll just revert to a setting that I never fucking put it in. Okay. Ta-da! It's done. I am very tired. 4 hours. It's definitely longer than the last one took. The last one was basically a wrinkly penis. So that was a lot easier to do. I'm pretty happy with how it turns out.
Sophie, wait.
There you are. Okay, do that. Shaving. I need to make a new folder.
He was so kind to me.
Also, what I will be doing with all of the submissions for the challenge, I will be posting full resolution versions of the drawings that I do on my Ko-fi page to be downloaded for free. And the size that they will be in, I'm making all of these in 5,000 by 5,000 pixels at 300 dpi, so they will be really nice and crisp and big files. Almost forgot. So yeah, definitely let Hart know about that. I will probably post this one and the last one, the one I did yesterday, on there probably tomorrow. I might do it tonight, but I'll probably do it tomorrow. And it's just missing mines on Ko-fi or Ko-fi, however you want to pronounce it. So yeah, I pretty much set up my Ko-fi page to be people can download anything. I posted practically every single piece I've ever made that I still have saved in my computer on there. Free to download. Yeah, I'll do that. I mostly explained for everybody else. Though the link to it should be in the link tree in the bios or the wherever Twitch has that. I can never remember. I don't know what it would call it. I guess a bio. Description would probably be the other places. But yeah. Yeah, now that I finished this, my whole brain and body are just like, okay, shutting down. Yeah. So yeah. Just real quick. There's a short story that I've written about Major Fee. Go check it out, please. Link is in the link tree. Or it's in the description. I'm really proud of it. We are doing this Inca Day of May challenge. Every day we are streaming at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So if you want to watch more of these things and just hang out and all that stuff, that's when we're going to be doing it. We're going to be doing it all the way up to the 30th. So a different drawing every day. Linktree also has my merch store. Check it out. There's some cool stuff there. And you know, do the things that people tell you to do when they're trying to grow an audience. You know what to do. You know how things work. You're not an embryo. So yeah, that's pretty much everything. I'm gonna get posting this everywhere, and then going to bed. So, with all that being said, I will see you guys next time.
I resign today as president of the bank.
Have a wonderful response.